Testing. Hello, everyone, and welcome in once again to the Daytona Beach Racing and Card Club. This is the Great American Poker Tournament's $365 buy-in, $200K guarantee. My name is Jeff Platt. Thanks for being with us once again as we bring you in to featured table coverage on day two of this tournament. 926 entries, creating a prize pool of more than $277,000. I did tell you that guarantee was going to be crushed. It did get crushed. As you saw on the clock, 88 players remain in this one. Featured table coverage for a little bit here for you. Blinds 4K, 8K with an 8K big blind ante, as you see on the bottom right corner of your screen. Look at Justin and Alan Swilling seated together at the father-son duo. All of it right off the bat from Sergey. I'm going to move my little camera so we can see his cards. There we go. It's the ace-10 for him, and Sergey is a winner to get back up to about 12 big blinds. Average stack about 30 big blinds, so expecting a lot of action over the course of the next few hours. Eric over here, I'm running the show. There we go. Yeah, that's probably a better spot. As long as we get me some me, you know. At this point, our players have earned $618. About a $50 pay jump from 82nd, 81st. Make the final table, though. Come back tomorrow, and you're making at least 5K. Mike says, good luck, Jeff. Thank you, Mike. Appreciate that. I think the luck, I don't think I need that much luck here in the position that I'm in, but it is still genuinely appreciated. These guys might need a touch more luck. We see Mawad opening here, just calling with the ace-6. Daniel Negrani says, limpin' is pimpin'. Chris joins the fun with the queen-10 of hearts. Justin in the big blind with the king-deuce. Happy to check in C3. Queen 10-7, top two for Chris. Mike clarifies. I was talking to seat 6, Jeff Wilkins, not to you, Jeff Platt, the commentator. Now that makes sense. I'll still take your good luck wishes, though. See 12 minutes left in this level. Biggest stacks here belong to Justin, to Chris, and to Jeff, and to BC a little bit, to Brett. Brett has over 300K. But nobody super deep. Sergey, the shortest stack, has about 12 bigs. Alan, relatively short as well. Awad, the king-queen. Limpson again. He has adopted the limpin' is pimpin' strategy. We can see that right off the bat. Justin Olympin in the small with the king-3. His dad Alan in the big with the ace-9 with 11 bigs. He's just going to check, perhaps a little bit weary of that under-the-gun limp by Mawad. Ace-3 deuce, all spades. Mawad with the queen of spades in his hand. Top pair for Alan, middle pair for Justin. Allen going to lead here. You see the size of the pot on the bottom right corner of your screen. Goes for about half pot. Mawad wants to continue. Turn is the 6 of diamonds. We're live on Twitch, live on YouTube, live on Facebook. Say hi to us in the chat. Let us know who you're rooting for. I got the chat screen pulled up. I got a camera for me. This is fantastic. Allen in lead once again for 23K. Mawad out of the way. Allen picks up that pot.
Damn, Pops. Easy game, easy game.
Look at our chip counts. Allen climbing up towards 20 bigs. A few stacks over 40, nobody at the 50 big blind mark. Got the impression walking through the field that 50 or 60 bigs at this point in the tournament is going to be perhaps the biggest stack. Saw my guy Tom Elder in the mix, still fighting the good fight with about 40 bigs. Sergey the threes. Nice fold by Sergey. I like the fold with the small pocket pairs in early position. Nice 7 of hearts for Chris. He'll just call here. A little more than 40 bigs deep. Allen wants in with the king 4. Mawad checks the 10-3. Comes queen 9-6. So the ace high still best. A lot of appealing turn cards for this hand as well, but as we can see, Chris is just going to win it right here, right there, right now. Down to 85. First place prize, more than $52,000. 926 entries to start. The green chips, by the way, worth 1K a piece. Orange chips are 5Ks. Purple's 25,000 each. 7s for BC. Like the hat that Brett's rocking, he makes it 16K, I believe. Raise and take it as Sergey decides not to defend with the 9-7 off. You see about 14K in live earnings. Has made a couple of good runs here over the last year or so, including a couple final tables. Justin reaching with the Jack 5. Bumps it up to 18K. Seal just mucked the Jack 7. Jack 5 winner. I wouldn't say try this at home, but Justin can get aggressive, he thinks, can pick up some pots. More power to him.
The practice squad quarterback.
Wow, that doesn't bode well for them. Yeah, it is. Oh, goodness. Who's it? Brock Purdy. I think he's the last on the too.
More than that. I think that was his practice squad. Pretty sure they pulled him from the practice squad. Pretty positive.
As you can tell, the focus from the players at the table is most certainly on the NFC Championship game right now. They were totally fine with coming to the feature table as long as the game was on one of the TVs. Understandable. It's a big day. Ooh, a pretty one for Allen in the hijack as he squeezes the ace-5 of clubs. Just call, though. Ace-10 of diamonds for BC in the small. We'll just call as well. Chris checks the Jack 7 suited in the big blind. 7, 6, 5, 1 diamond, 1 heart, 1 club. Backdoor flush draws for all. Chris with top pair. Allen with bottom pair. Checks around, 8 of diamonds on the turn. Flush draw there for BC. 4-liner to a straight. I like this lead here. Especially in a limp spot. Small one could have plenty of 9s in his range. And still has plenty of equity, takes it down. A couple minutes left in this level. That's Mawad with the pretty one. The ace-5 suited. He will also just limp in off 10 bigs. Kind of think you might want to just go rip city there. Plays a little more cautiously. It allows PC to join the party with the 8-5 suited on the button. Jeff will check in the big. With the ace-3, and will flop an ace, but it is Mawad with top pair and the flush draw. Mawad snap shoves. So they have seen the flop, and that's where the action happened. So it was actually Jeff leading for 18K. It was Mawad shoving. You heard the man. He makes the call, and here we go. Mawad in great shape to find a double. Plenty of chop possibilities, of course, but Mawad free rolling in a sense with that flush draw. Although 3 of hearts, 3 of clubs, kind of be a dirty one. The turn is a deuce. An intriguing card. Wheel draw now for both. It's another 4 on the river, and we'll chop it up.
I need 2 big cards to chop.
Chop it up.
You guys can take your.
Serena dealing for us today. She'll chop that pot up, and we will move on. Free roll for Mawad did not materialize.
No, I just waited 1 minute.
We will go up here to 5K, 10K. The 10K big blind ante.
5, 10, 10.
926 entries, creating a prize pool of almost $278,000. They made the money about right before we came on air. Hand for hand lasted all of 1 hand, 4 eliminations on that hand. I feel like we've seen some relatively excruciating hand for hand sections of tournaments over the last few months. This one, not the case. 1 hand. Okay, boom, you're in the money. Congrats. The swirling fam out of the way here. See the blinds up, so our biggest stacks here have about 40 bigs. Jeff's in the small blind with the 9-8. He'll limp in. Joe with the king deuce. I'm sorry, Jeff min raised out of the small blind. Really getting a price to call with anything there in the big blind. Joe does flop a deuce. So you kind of want to size up in the small, at least a little more. Jeff will lead for 20K. Joe does flop a deuce. Does just let it go. You got to peel at least once there. Oh, nice pickup there by Jeff. Perhaps noticing throughout the course of the day that Joe's a bit tighter of a player. What do I know? Maybe he figures he can min race out of the small and just win a lot. Lunchbox Hobby in the chat. Let's go serious, Sergey. Sergey's been serious. Sergey's played well. I mean, I know he's been card dead, but like the fold with the 3s. And Jeff has the birds on the button. Not just the ace of spades, but the ace of hearts as well. Takes it 20K once more. Joe with the queen jack off the short stack, off just 10 bigs. We'll just make the call. Justin with the queen 6 of spades. He's in there. Falcons 9-7-5 with 2 clubs. Justin has the gutter. Jeff's aces are best. Immediately reaches for chips. Fires 40K. If that 9 were a spade, perhaps Justin would proceed differently. Instead he folds and Jeff will just pick up the pot. Jeff the biggest stack at this table. Almost 450K. About 45 bigs. The Swilling Gang, yes, in attendance. Justin and Alan seated right next to each other. Alan bagged 129K at the end of day 1. Justin bagged 153,000. So we hit that pay jump, folks. That $53 pay jump has been acquired. $671 is the current payout. Mawad loves the limp. Big limp in his pimping guy.
22's the bet.
And now BC will raise it up with the King 9 suited. 22K. I like kind of pouncing on the limps here, as we've seen enough limps from Mawad to know it probably isn't a trap. Of course it could be. He's probably balanced in the limps, but more often than not, it's been pretty marginal holdings. Mawad does make the call, though. Comes 965 with one club. Good for BC, bad for Mawad.
Come on.
Just goes for it all, Mawad to let it go. Mawad down to a little more than 6 bigs. He's in the big blind here, though. So he is in a little bit of trouble. If you're just joining us on YouTube, on Twitch, or on Facebook, let us know in the chat who you are rooting for.
Thank you so much.
Jack 10 offsuit for Chris.
It's you again, huh? Yes, my friend. What's up? How are you doing?
25,000.
Sandy coming in. Yes, sir. Here we go. Yes, sir. Here we go.
Chris opens here. Justin makes the call with the 6s on the button. Some more stack sizes. Jack 9-3. Top pair for Chris. How to proceed? Out of position gets a little tricky. Chris chooses to lead for 30. Not the worst flop in the world for 6s, as Justin will choose to continue. Turn is the 5 of diamonds. 135K in the pot. Chris will lead once more. He will lead pretty small. 45,000 is the bet. Justin will make the call once more. Can't blame him. Queen on the river. Chris go bet with a hand like King 10. Probably, especially if it was the King 10 of diamonds. He has a 10 in his hand. Does check. It might just be check unless Justin decides to turn his 6s into a bluff. Which doesn't sound like the worst option in the world. But what can you get to fold that's better than your hand? It's probably what Justin was thinking.
Jacks or something. What's going on?
So with enough showdown value, he checks back, he sees the jacks, he loses. But I think it was wise to check back. I'm not sure if you wanted to fire the river there with sixes. Maybe you get like sevens and eights to fold and that's it. Taking a look at the payouts here. The players make the final 9. They'll make at least $5,000. A first place prize of almost $53K. And that's off a $365 buy-in. That is pretty strong.
Raise to 20.
Not the most talkative table we've ever had, but hey, we hear the sound of the chips. Hear the rustle, the commotion of the room. Jeff opens with the Jack 10. Justin looks interested. See, Joe already folded the Queen 7, and it's Justin with Ace Queen. 26 bigs in the cutoff. Does he just jam? Does he go for the non-all-in 3-bet? Does he go for the call? Looks like he is choosing option B. I believe that's our first 3-bet we've seen today. This one is the 63,000. And it should just do the trick. Nice pickup there for Justin to get back over 30 bigs. Less than 80 players left. Our next page up comes when we're down from 9 to 8 tables, 73rd to 72nd. Pay jump is worth $58.
Looks like Purdy's coming back in now. Well, he's warming up.
Jeff squeezes a pretty one here in the form of the Ace Queen of Hearts.
Raise to 35.
How much? 35K. So all of a sudden, Jeff going kind of bananas here. It's been opening for the min, but this one goes 3.5x. And Allen looks down at Ace King. These two will collide here. There is that shove.
11 pops.
And Jeff most certainly not letting the Ace Queen go at this point. We see, you know, we see the cards. Okay, thank you. There's the call, and here we go. The Ace Queen for Jeff. Allen all in and at risk with the Ace King in pretty good shape to double up. Let's see the flop. King, king, 3. 1 heart, though. 3 to the royal. Just saying. 8 of clubs on the turn. I'll lock it up. And Allen with the nice double up. He's up to more than 220K. More than 20 bigs for Allen Swilling.
Yeah, he won.
Oh, you're.
Yeah, that's why I was asking how much.
Yes, how much?
His son Justin to his right has more than $270,000 in live tournament earnings. He won a GAPT $570 event back in November for almost 36K. So I think you would call him the defending champ. $5K, $10K, $10K. The birds again for Jeff.
25. Fold.
He's seen aces, ace queen of hearts, and now aces. Lost with the ace queen of hearts. Go back to a lower size and goes 25K here. And Mawad's like, I have a whole 6 bigs. I'll just let that hand go. We'll see one later. It looks like this will just fold around. Unfortunate news if you're Jeff Wilkins. Let's take a look at what Jeff has done here. Jeff Wilkins about 20K in live tournament earnings. Finished third at a Binion's event, a 1K back in 2009. I call that the good old days. And he's wearing the Binion's jacket. I mean, it's just all comes together. Although that Binion's jacket looks like Tunica. Just limps in here with the King Jack of Hearts. Swilling's out of the way.
Ace 22.
A7 suited for PC on the button. He's in there. Raising to 22K. Ace Queen of Hearts for Kevin Dixon, who we hear from for the first time. I believe he just sat down at this table. He 3-bets to 160K. A sizable 3-bet. BC made it about 2 bigs. Kevin made it about 16. Effectively a jam. That'll just get through for Kevin Dixon. Shows up, gets dealt the ace queen suited, 3-bets, wins, easy game.
So do I need to keep them here longer, or can I hold them, or what's?
It's more so when it's your action, you're holding the cards and they can't tell you haven't yet.
Keep your hands there. So
Kevin Dixon cashed in that $570 event in November, I was just mentioning.
if I'm a little closer.
Won about 1K.
I think so, as long as your hands aren't completely
Covering.
covering.
Okay, gotcha.
Gonna go off camera for a sec. Y'all don't need to see me too often. Joe Dorenzo, all of it. King Jack. And that'll just get through for Joe Dorenzo.
Couple of the boys.
Plus $53,000 up top. This GAPT event at the Daytona Beach Racing and Card Club. My name is Jeff Platt. Thank you all so much for being with us. Ace King of Clubs for Sergey. Perhaps the patience has paid off. He jams 5 bigs here. You see with the Ace Jack, maybe a tough one to put into the muck. Does make the call. And here we go. Sergey all in and at risk with the Ace King suited. Against BC's Ace Jack. Can Brett find a way to bust Sergey? Not at the moment, as it comes 9-6 deuce with 2 clubs. Almost as good as it gets for Sergey. He's looking to avoid a jack. That wasn't the jack of clubs, and he does just that. Sergey up to 130K. Down to 76. Sergey Gloglev. He's had a pretty tough day too overall. Bagged 291K after day 1. But right back in there after that double up. He's 3 suited for BC. Looks like he'll get right back to work.
22.
I'll get a black coffee. Is this water mine? Black coffee. Small.
Justin will defend with the queen 4 off. And does flop a queen. King, queen, 9, 1 club.
I'll get him. I'll get his.
Jack of spades on the turn. Justin going to lead. You don't bet flop, you're in a little bit of an awkward spot there and just have to fling the cards into the muck. Nice pickup for Justin. Kurt in the chat, I backed 17K. Jeff and somehow managed to get 76. Good luck to the rest left. Nice little spin up, Kurt.
Oh, yeah.
Nice little spin up. See, you never know.
No, yeah.
Come back for a day 2. Just never know. Stack preservation, very key.
Yeah, I just thought you didn't leave his on.
Yeah.
I didn't realize there's another. We'll just go $2 back.
Awad down to just 4 bigs. He folded.
Sorry, grab a Tito's and tonic for them. Yeah, I got it.
Tito's? No.
Tito tonic. Tito and tonic also.
Kings for Wilkins. So aces twice, ace queen suited, and now kings. And Joe Dorenzo is going to run right into it. He did look down at a premium in the form of the ace king. Unfortunate for him that Wilkins has 2 kings. Allen out of the way. Wilkins snaps it off. And Joe Dorenzo is all in and at risk. In need of a little bit of help. If he does find that help, it's up to almost 200K. Comes the flop. Flop is 9-6-6. Not what Dorenzo is looking for. No backdoor draws. It's just, well, I shouldn't say that. He could have gone 6-6, of course. Turn is a 7. Dorenzo in need of an ace. Doesn't find it on the river. We say good game to Joe Dorenzo. Dorenzo eliminated, but they will pay him $671 payout desk. Not all is lost. Kurt got 3 doubles in the first 10 minutes of play today. That'll help you spin it up. Evil Fox, Jeff, come play in the 5-5 PLO game. Not a chance. Not. Put the camera on for emphasis. Not a chance. Not going to donate to you crazy birds. About 12 minutes left in this level. 40-minute levels on day 2. There were 30-minute levels on day 1. Justin, the Jack-9 suited on the button. Gonna go sizable here. It goes 3x. Mawad, it's time for him. Swilling will make the call, and here we go. Hani Mawad all in and at risk. With the ace queen against Justin's Jack-9 suited.
Show 2 sevens.
Mawad will be back up to about 8 bigs if he wins this. King 4-3-1 club. Couple backdoor draws are there for Justin. Let's see if one of them come in. Or could just turn a jack. I mean, we don't have to do the backdoor card thing every time. Could just turn the goods. Mawad in need of an ace, a queen, or a 10 to stay around. Finds the 10 on the river. That's the dramatic way to do it. Mawad's still in this thing with 83K. $74 remain, 2 off a pay jump.
The whole way, except for one street, you know. Good at the beginning, good at the end.
That makes it fun. Opponent turns the jack, but then bam. Get there on the river. Kevin Dixon, biggest stack at this table. It's probably close with him and Jeff Wilkins. We'll see. I can see right now. I have a screen in front of me. Yeah. Dixon and Johnson with the biggest stacks. Dixon, a pretty massive raise, 3.5x, like the good old days. Certainly limits Sergey's defends in the big blind, as most certainly cannot defend a hand like the Jack 7 offsuit with an 11 big blind stack when the raise is to 3.5. And 7 suited for Sergey. Not all in raise, but I believe he's about to be put to the test here as BC squeezes the ace queen. Pretty fortunate for Sergey. I mean, I think 10 bigs, 10-7 suited in the small blind, probably a jam. Decides not to jam and might have saved himself. Or might have just gotten there against the ace queen and doubled up. But yeah. The pace of play has been fantastic, I must say. Justin with the ace-jack suited.
Raise to 23.
Chris, not the prettiest of hands in the big. The king 4 off, he'll just fold. I like that. I like that fold. The V-pips. Justin's been the most active player. Almost 40%. Jeff has received the best cards for sure. Aces twice, kings, ace queen suited, and now 2 jacks.
Raise 35.
And again goes pretty sizable here. 35. A lot of different raise sizes pre for Jeff. Keeps you on your toes. I don't personally love the big raise, but if you're going to do it, at least balance it out with some other hands, which he's shown us he can do. Do feel like that prices out a hand like the 9-7 suited, but it's not going to price out 10s. That's what Chris Johnson has in the small blind off about 40 bigs. You just, it's a little awkward here. Just gonna make the call, I think, and Kevin Dixon has 8s. And you could very easily argue to just go Rip City here due to the size of the pre-flop raise and that call. There's 7, 8, 9 bigs out there. Instead, he'll just call with the 8s.
I only paid for the beer though. I didn't pay for the vodka because it was.
And it comes Queen 10, 7, a set of 10s for Chris Johnson. Let's just see how much he can get out of it. Jeff going to fire 60K. Chris will just call. Well, 10s are very difficult to play out of position, except when you do flop a set. Makes things a little easier. You just check call flop. You just check turn here. No, he's going to lead jam turn. Don't know if you want to lead jam. It's kings and aces exactly call you. I think you want to keep some more of the bluffs in. Bluffs that you, of course, don't interfere with the cards in your hand. Especially after a rainbow flop. 3 clubs on the turn. I mean, could you be saying I have a hand like the king, jack of clubs or something? I guess. And then you might check. And then his queens are going to put money into the middle anyway, because they think they're good. Good fold with the jacks, and still a nice pickup for Chris, for sure.
See what you had later.
Yeah.
Yeah, you'll be happy with that fold, Jeff, for sure.
Do they keep it up? If they keep it up. Yeah, they do. Oh, they keep it up? Yeah, they do. After it's done being live, it'll be a video. Nice.
I thought he was probably selling bluffing.
About a minute left in this level.
Not gonna pay that. He's gonna bust on it.
What do you say, Queen 10? Top 2 bear?
See you later.
I should have checked, he said.
Now with a pretty one. 10-9 suited off 20 bigs.
Raise 22.
I like it. Makes it 22. Mawad, all of it with 2 queens. And Allen probably going to be priced in here. They're making it 22, and Mawad shove is for less than 8 bigs. You just got to roll your eyes and flick in the chips. At this point in the tournament, at least.
Nice bet if you didn't have it.
Oh, he had it.
78,000.
believe Alan has asked for a count, but has not called yet. Again, I just do not think you could possibly fold. Does make the call, and here we go. Not gonna like what he sees across the table. Mawad all in and at risk. Will the spin up continue for him? Oh, ace king 6 with 2 clubs. Alan does flop the flush draw. The turn is the 8, opening up a couple more outs for Alan, who could also find a 7 for the straight. Looking for a 7 or a club to bust Mawad. Does not come. King of spades on the river, and Mawad is up to 181,000. He was down to about 40K. I want to say like 10 minutes ago or so.
We're rooting for the underdog.
No, I wasn't cheering for anybody. I just like a sweat.
Entered the day, did Mawad, with 37K in chips.
Although it does benefit us if he busts.
So he's been on the short stack basically perhaps the entire tournament.
Who ordered the pot stickers?
Oh, we got pot stickers here? That's fantastic. Pot stickers to Alan. The dream. Pot stickers in day 2 tournament. Whew. Not sure if it gets better. So the blinds have gone up. We're at 6K, 12K with a 12K big blind ante. All of it. That's Sergey. With the ace jack.
I knew you were. They said not to curse, so I knew you were messing. Oh, no, they said that? Yeah.
And he will just win. So Sergey up to 110K. 72 remain, which means 8 tables left, which means we hit another pay jump. $729 now guaranteed to our remaining players. $74 pay jump from 64 to 63rd. Our final 9 make the final table. They'll come back tomorrow. All guaranteed at least $5,000. Up top, almost $53,000 and a seat in the next $500 GAPT event. And off a $365 buy-in, that's a decent ROI, folks. Not a math guy, but no, that's good. Well, you heard the words all in. It came from Sergey once again, this time with a really good one. Ace King of Diamonds for about 9 bigs. Shows it. Perhaps a little spin up for Sergey here. Another look at those payouts. Almost 53K up top. 5 figures to our final 6. Daytona Poker Live. GAPT $365 buy-in, 200K guarantee. Almost 278K in the prize pool. Queen 8 for Justin on the button with 25 bigs.
No, she didn't. Raises 27. Fold.
Raise and take it for Justin. He's been pretty aggressive pre. Certainly like that. As you see on this clock, average stack is less than 30 bigs. So even with 40-minute levels, this tournament is going to move relatively quickly. 30-minute levels on day 1. There's Byron, our tournament director, leading a new player to the table. That'd be Catherine Farley.
Raise 24,000. No. Seats 3, 4, 5. Fold. 6 raise.
Catherine Farley bringing more than a half milli with her.
Folds to seat 6. Seat 6 raise. Folds back to the blind. 24. Big blind calls. You go ahead back.
It was Wilkins opening, and it's Sergey just defending with the ace-4 suited. Comes King Jack 7 with 2 hearts. Wilkins flops a flush draw and a gutter. Enough for him to bet and enough for Sergey to fold, I would believe. And that is what happens.
I'm going to deal with him.
Farley entered the day with 129,000 in chips, so she has had quite the day too. She looks down at the deuces here.
The bet is 12,000.
My Vegas broadcast partner, Brent Hanks' favorite hand in all of poker. I don't think I've ever seen deuces win a hand. Let's see if Catherine can make it happen. She'll just call here at the deuces. Does Allen go Rip City because of that? With the King 10 with 7 bigs. He will just call as well. Sergey, perhaps the opportunity then was there to jam. He will just call as well. And BC will check. Comes 10-6-3, top pair for Allen. Nothing really doing for anybody else. Imagine it just checks to Allen, he jams, and that's that. But Catherine gonna fire here with the deuces for 55,000. So Allen Swilling's going to be in a prime spot to double up. That is not what Catherine wanted to see.
The bet is 78,000. Total.
It's 23K more, about 200K out there. Yeah, it's brutal, but she will put the chips in, make the call. And here we go. So Dallin all in at risk, but in very good shape to double up. Turn card is a king. Kings and tens. Really doesn't change anything, just makes the hand look prettier. Catherine needs a deuce to bust him. River card is not a deuce. Alan Swilling is back up to 216,000 in chips, almost 20 bigs. $70 players remain. Next page up from 64th to 63rd at our next table break. $74 page up. BC limp in the small with the 4-3 suited. Chris checks in the big, and Falkland's queen 7 deuce, 1 heart, couple backdoor draws for BC. Just check fold. Nice bet by Chris. He takes the pot. He's up to about 600,000 in chips. Biggest stack at this table. I imagine one of the biggest stacks out in the field, considering it's about double average. Would estimate our chip leader would be at about a milli or so, but maybe there's something crazy going on out there. I believe the plan with feature table coverage today is to take you to this next break, come back from the next break, and take you all the way up to dinner break. And then we'll be back tomorrow with final table coverage. Tom Wheaton will join me in the booth as we play down to a champion. Will that champion come from this table? Perhaps. You heard the word all in. I guess that's words. I don't know. Put a dash in the middle or something. And Sergey's going to run into it here as Chris Johnson has 2 jacks in the small blind. Dixon is in the big with about 35 bigs.
96,000.
Johnson does make the call, and here we go. Sergey all in and at risk with the ace-3 up against Chris Johnson's jacks.
Eight big blinds.
Sergey found a way. He'd be up to 200,000.
From worst to first.
I believe that's a jack in the... No, it's a king in the window, an ace behind it. And Sergey has flopped 2 pair. 4 on the turn. Here we go, we bring it into focus. And Sergey just needs to dodge a jack, and that's exactly what he does.
He said this is his table. He said that. When we moved, he said this is his
No,
table.
I said I was hoping.
Sergey up to more than 200,000 in chips.
I said when I get here.
All right, all right, all right.
You know, I've never been on here. How would I know?
Nice little surge for Sergey. Johnson takes a bad beat.
I wasn't gonna go past the table.
Nice hand, buddy. Thank you.
Daytona Beach Racing and Card Club hosting this Great American Poker Tournaments event. $365 buy-in. 200K guarantee, 926 entries for a prize pool of $277,800. We're in the money right now. Current payout, $729. Up top, $52,698. And a seat into the next $500 event. Queen Jack for Swilling, who will open here. His dad Allen with the 10-7 suited. In early position though, just let it go.
All by here. Big blind fold.
I'll just get through for Justin. More than 270K in live tournament earnings for him. The winner of this $500 event back in November.
Really good point. Somebody's paying attention.
No, you followed the whole hand exact. I believe you, and you were right on me.
Were they the same color?
Use the winnings to purchase a gym membership.
Colors, suit.
Oh, nice.
We had a fun table that other tournament, right?
Oh, that was a good time.
That was fun.
Yeah, that was. I heard you won, and I heard the one that other guy came in 6. That was a good table.
That was fun.
Yeah.
That was fun. If you missed our PLO stream the other night, you should go back and check that out. There's some wild, wild Pot Limit Omaha players here in Daytona Beach. Justin was in the game. I think he had a good night overall. Dixon opens button. King Queen offsuit for Wilkins here. Just gonna call. Heads up to a flop of 9-7-5, 2 spades. Wilkins the king of spades in his hand. I'd guess it would just go check fold, but Wilkins is going to lead here. Which is intriguing and might just work against this queen 3 of diamonds.
No.
Does Dixon want to go a little bananas?
Button folds. Action's complete.
He does not. The unorthodox lead from the small blind from Wilkins gets the job done. .69 players left. Nice turnout. $6K, $12K with a $12K big blind ante for another 20 minutes or so. Again, pace of play has been great, getting a lot of hands. Thanks in part to our dealers as well. I wouldn't say we've seen anything super crazy quite yet, but y'all feel free to correct me if I'm wrong. I haven't gotten into the sick bluff or hero call range just yet. It's really just been a lot of pre-flop play as Justin just gets a walk with the ace king and he'll show that one.
You would have seen it later and still get frustrated.
Not the greatest feeling to look down at a premium in the big blind when everybody else is folded, but it is better than losing.
Bats.
You still profited. Got your blind and ante back. Could be worse.
Take a cards in the ready, please.
Yes, you can.
Fold to 6. Button folds.
Blind versus blind. Father versus son.
Same thing. Repeater.
Justin in the small blind. The 10-7 suited will just limp in. Let's see what his dad Alan does. He checked, I believe.
Check it back.
9-6-6 with one club. Gutter, backdoor, straight flush draw for Justin. Alan flops trip sixes.
Yeah, check. And then.
Floor.
Bet the minimum.
Floor.
Hand that Justin probably wants to continue with.
Don't let it
Oh, he
happen
just
again.
flings it into the muck.
He did.
There it is. A good fold. It's a good fold.
You wouldn't do that, dude. Come on.
Hate to be too results oriented. That's a good fold.
Maybe you do that.
Had the trips.
Heads up. He flopped it.
Dad can't be bluffing me.
Oh my goodness, 6 that.
No, when you two out there, when he had kings, he flopped a set of kings. Now you flop trip. You're going every other hand.
I like the upper min bet.
Action in the set ready.
It's gotta be 12.
Yeah, sir, it has to be 12. Even against your son, sir.
Hey, Wilma says, love the father-son combo. I agree. It's cool to see. Good to see poker become a family activity.
Tango.
The birds again for Wilkins.
6 raise.
The third time he's seen aces. We've been on the air for maybe an hour? Maybe a little more? He's seen aces, 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 kings, jacks, ace, queen suited. Had to use 2 hands for that one. Swilling in the small blind with the king 10. Makes a nice fold. Mawad out of the way as well. I think Wilkins is 3 for 3 with the birds. About 15 minutes till the end of this level, then our players will go on a quick break. Justin does like to attack when it falls to him in late position, but the 9-6 off, not a qualifier. Mawad limp in with the 6-4 suited. Sergey checks the 8-7. King Jack Jack. First one to sneeze on this pot, probably going to win it. Let's check, check. You would think. One of them want to fire. Well, now Sergey's fine with checking back and showing down the jack. Or, I'm sorry, the 8. Whatever. Gets the job done. Keep in mind, Mawad might jam a lot of his kings or jacks pre. Or maybe not a player like Mawad. Maybe he just limps everything. Chris, the ace-9 offsuit under the gun. We'll raise to 31K. Jeff the Queen-Jack suited. That's a pretty one. He'll make the call. Justin and Allen out of the way. BC with the ace-10 and about 20 bigs. Now, naturally, of course, if you picked up on Chris being light throughout the course of the day, sounds like grip and rip. Perhaps, though, being a bit concerned of the early position under the gun raise, just chooses to call. Ace-7-3. BC all of a sudden in a great spot. Chris bets 55K. Probably just check call and keep the bluffs in. Yeah, I like it. Turn is a queen. Might just go check jam call, and that'd be good for BC. There's the check. Chris wants to deny some equity to some flush draws. That's just 75K. I don't know why the small sizing. I can't imagine he's folding to a jam here. There's that all in. $80K more with 450K out there. I can't see a fold here. Maybe Chris can find a way out of danger. Well, you feel good if you're BC now to not just get snapped off and get shown ace jack, ace queen, ace king, pocket seven, something like that. Now you just want the rest of the chips in there to acquire the double up. And Chris lets it go. It's a good fold, as we see. Way behind against BC's ace 10. Found a way out of danger there. There's probably too many hands that you beat if you're Chris for that price. Just 80K and what, 450? All the flush draws that include a queen. But sometimes it's ace 10. I mean, you also figure that ace 10 or better, or at least ace jack or better, are shoving pre-flop in that spot. Same with pocket threes and pocket sevens. Ace 3 off, ace 7 off, probably just folding. I guess ace 3 suited, ace 7 suited, and what he had, the ace 10 off. Hands that you do not beat. BC perhaps won't be thrilled when he looks at that one, just because he played it perfectly, at least in my opinion. Got the chips in a great spot. Just didn't get all of it. And it's a hand that probably calls most of the time. Sergey's been on a nice little run. He's up to about 240,000. Six minutes left in this level, 65 players left in this field. Justin the king 9 suited and 30 bigs. That might just get through. Do believe it will, and it does. Justin, again, has been one of the more active players pre. As we look at the VPIP percentage, she and Jeff have been the most active pre-flop. For Jeff, it's been more the actual cards. Aces 3 times, jacks, ace queen suited, kings. But Justin has tried to pick up some chips in certain spots. Most notably in late position when it folds to him.
Action's right here.
Tell you what, next level at 15K big for a lot of these stacks on the table, we aren't going to see too much post-flop play, I don't believe, especially based on how the action has gone over the last hour or so. Allen with the ace-jack.
And raise to 25,000. 1 and 2 fold. 3 fold. Button fold. Small blind fold. Big blind fold. It's a walk.
Folds around to Jeff in the big. Queen 7 off, no thanks.
Nowhere. 12 and 12.
Three minutes left in this level, then we'll send the players off to a break, and we'll come back with 3 more levels. And then they'll go off to dinner break. That's where we'll end our coverage for the night. We'll come back tomorrow with final table coverage. Won't miss a hand there. Tom Wheaton will join me in the booth. Jeff in the small blind with the jack 10.
Small blind raises to 26,000.
And a pretty small raise out of the small blind. Catherine happy to come in there
Heads up to a flop.
with the 8-7 off. Comes King Queen 6 though, open ender for Jeff.
That is 30,000.
And we would expect Catherine to just fold here.
Big blind fold.
Which she does. Jeff's up to about 400,000 in chips. This will probably be the last hand of the level.
Action's gonna start right here.
It's Allen with 7s.
Seat 9 to call. Any seat. Nine call.
Yeah, yeah, we get after this level.
Yeah, hold to the button.
10 seconds.
Allen just called with the 7s.
Raising out the 1Ks.
Yes, sir. Button hold. Small blind. Small blind. Big blind check.
Catherine Farley in there in the small one with the 10-3 suited. Justin is the Queen 8 off in the big.
Small blind check.
Ace deuce 4, 2 diamonds. Wheel draw for Catherine. The 7s are best.
Big blind bets 12,000. I like that. The under min bet.
Justin trying to pounce here.
Suit 9 calls.
Just queen 8. Not going to get through his dad just yet. Not going to get through Catherine just yet either.
Calls. Min bet fold call. We're on the turn. Small blind check.
Turn brings another ace.
Suit 9 bets 18,000.
Checks around to Allen, who is going to bet with the 7s and might just pick this one up right here, right now.
Small blind folds. Big blind fold bet.
Yeah, Catherine and Justin out of the way. Nice pickup for Allen with the 2 7s. And that will take us to breaks. As you see on the clock, about a 13-minute break. When we come back, just 7 tables remain at this GAPT event at the Daytona Beach Racing and Card Club. Stay with us. We're back with you in about 10 minutes. All right, folks, here we go. Welcome back to the Daytona Beach Racing and Card Club. My name is Jeff Platt. Thank you all so much for being with us. It is day 2 coverage of the Great American Poker Tournament's 200K guaranteed event, a $365 buy-in, more than 900 entries, creating a prize pool of almost $278,000. We are down to our final 60-ish.
All in.
Final 7 tables. Start the action with a bang as Mawad is all in, under the gun with the King 10 suited. Blinds are up, 10K, 15K with a 15K big blind ante. Chris Johnson with a couple 7s. Johnson with about 20 bigs. Just gonna let the 7s go. Tricky spot there. Might just have to get the chips in there with the 7s, but he's gonna be glad he didn't, as Catherine Farley is queens and Justin Swilling is ace king. Whoa.
You say you're tired, you want to go home?
No, I said I've been playing tired.
Oh, I thought you said I'm tired, I want to go home.
Some major action right off the bat. Mawad jams, Johnson folded 7s. Farley reshoves with queens, and Swilling looks down at ace king in the small blind. I mean, when you start the hand with 20 bigs-ish, I can't imagine you can fold ace king, but maybe you can find the fold. I don't know. Both Farley and Mawad have played a decent amount of hands in the time that we've seen them. Now, are you thrilled about this? No. But do the chips need to go in? I would think so. Just so often you're in such a great dominating position. So it's a tricky spot. Stack preservation, obviously very important. Comes up a lot in these kinds of tournaments. Can you find a better spot? Might be a pretty good spot. I know we can see that, you know, Farley has queens and there's a king in there also, but from Swilling's perspective, I think the spot might be too good to pass up. The man knows what it takes to win one of these. He won the one in November. That score in November was good for almost 36K. Could he go back to back?
I can't hear him.
He's talking to himself. He's not saying anything about it.
I can't hear him, so I was just asking.
Yeah, he's not talking about hand or nothing. He's just talking to himself. Whether to stay.
I was like, I didn't know what was happening. I couldn't hear him. I'm sure he was.
I'd be talking to myself too in this spot.
You ever played in Colorado?
Although I think I would have just told myself call, and then that's it. So maybe the conversation would be a bit limited.
I was there for 13 years. I feel like I played.
He's a good-looking guy.
Yeah. At the Maris.
No, I'm joking.
Black Hawk?
Yeah. I'm gonna fold. Fold. Play cash at all? Yeah.
Could he say fold? Yeah, he's going to lay down the ace-king. And we're all going to be super results-oriented after this run out. Farley with queens. Mawad the one all in and at risk. And behind with the King 10 suited. Can Mawad survive? Oh, that's a little blurry. Jack deuce deuce. 10 on the turn. Mawad will need a king or a 10 on the river. And it's a 5 on the river. Mawad is eliminated. Farley wins the pot, and Justin Swilling. I mean, we said we were going to be results-oriented. Bravo. Got out of dodge with the ace-king. I'd have hit the showers. Justin's got to feel great now With 61 players left, he still got 20 bigs. He would have maybe had one big left. I don't think I needed this wonderful Rockstar Zero carb that they do serve at the clubhouse bar and lounge here. I don't know if it's a lounge. I think it just threw that part in.
What I mean. Oh, yeah.
Straw for got to protect the teeth.
Yeah, I wouldn't have felt good.
I really didn't want him in, but
Wowzer.
I would have taken
Drinks, cocktails.
Yes.
Yes, somebody get this man a drink.
The strongest shit you got.
The strong- Wants the strong stuff as well. That's fantastic.
Jack and ginger, shot and a half, short.
I didn't hear the first part. Vodka and ginger.
Jack and ginger, shot and a half, short glass. It's not wasted.
Can I get a diet?
Yeah, that's soda.
Tito and tonic with a lime.
Single or shot and a half.
We are drinking late in day two. I like it.
If you haven't got the vibe, I don't know what. This table's trying to get drunk.
Anyone else?
This table's trying to get drunk.
Look, even the rail. Even the fucking rail. Oh, excuse me.
Cocktails for the rail as well. Beautiful. There's a great rail setup, by the way, here. They've kind of redone their set, the Daytona Poker Live set, and the rail setup's basically two different bars. It's quite nice. So if you've got somebody at the final table tomorrow, come on out. You'll be able to check out the action, have a drink. And winner's taking home more than $52,000.
With one to go.
Sergey will check fold. A look at the payouts for our final 9. Make the final table guaranteed 5K. Make the final 6 guaranteed 5 figures. You win it. You win almost $53,000 and a seat into the next $500 GAPT event.
15,000. Raise 40,000.
Farley will limp in. Justin's going to try to pounce here by raising it up with the King 9. Allen calls behind. BC with 9s. Is this a perfect jam spot here with a lot of money already in the middle? Just calls. Would have liked to see my guy rip the chips in there. 9s are awfully tough to play 4 ways out of position. And as we can see, that the other 9s are dead. But that's just something we can see. I still would have liked the jam. Now, and you're just in a lot of awkward spots, like when one overcard comes, like Jack 3 deuce. You've got 3 other players in hand. Kurt in the chat, Justin said earlier he's going to drink once in the money. Give the doubles. Yeah, he's had some cocktails. How about Catherine firing with the 5s?
Raise. 165,000.
And how about Justin raising here with the King 9? With still 2 players left to act behind him, who we can see will just get out of the way. And this might work perfectly for Justin Swilling. As Catherine can read through this somehow, but seems very difficult to continue here with fives. She does not do that, and that's gonna, oh, yeah, she is folding. And that's gonna feel great if you're Justin Swilling, who does fold the ace-king, would have ended up losing, and then gets a big bluff through there with the king-9, taking it to the streets in a 4-player hand.
Yeah, at least you had a jack, at least, right? You had a jack?
I had pocket tens,
Oh. Oh, shit. You had 10?
but I can't.
Nice there.
Catherine says she has tens. She did move to this table late. I'm not sure if she knows that we know the cards. Not quite tens. But I'm all for it. Lying to your opponent's poker. Let them find out in 30 minutes or whatever. Wilkins with fives will just limp in off 25.
Good Monarch, 575. Justin. You're 8 to 575. For both? Diet. 225.
I'll just take 7 back.
Bring Chris quickly out of the way.
Okay, thanks.
I'm all in.
All in.
Good luck, Colin.
You heard the all-in from Catherine Farley with 2 jacks. Just goes Rip City for 400K.
I'm not on tilt. I'm pissed.
More than 25 bigs, the open jam. Fortunate that 2 hands who might have been interested in the blinds for the min raise, just gonna instantly muck to the jacks. This is Catherine Farley's 7th cash of her tournament career. Her first 2 cashes were wins, both here at Daytona Beach. That's pretty strong. That'll get you hooked on poker. 4 out of her 6 cashes are final tables. She final table in her 7th cash. Just limps in here with the ace-7. Jeff will just check the king-3. Comes Jack, Jack, 5, 2 clubs.
Check. 25,000.
Turn drills the ace on the turn. We'll fire and we'll just win.
So that's about game. Eagles,
What's the score?
28-7.
Oh, yeah.
Into the fourth.
Going into the fourth, yeah.
Eagles have literally got 9 first game in a row.
15,000.
Yeah, they're
Jalen
excellent.
Hurts is pretty good.
Yeah, he is.
Solid
He's
guy.
great. Yeah, he is, for sure.
I think the Bengals will give them the toughest fight, for sure.
Yeah, they put up a hell of a fight.
They're gonna get better.
Yeah, they are. They're gonna be real good.
Justin has the biggest stack at this table, and that stack is just 35 bigs,
Raise 35.
which kind of gives you a sense of how much action we'll probably see over the next couple hours. BC will bump it up with the ace-9.
I can beat you. I mean, you could. Probably wouldn't have been a good idea.
I believe you, Brett.
5 offsuit. Okay.
What a dealer.
Saving your money.
What a dealer. The tray of spades is going to be the first burn going.
Plan B.
15,000.
Oh, there's someone about to bang it out.
It's coming.
He moved.
You feel it, right?
It's coming.
It's coming. It's coming.
Eventually, it's coming.
35K. 2 years for 35K.
Brett back to work with the ace-queen. Believe Jeff folded, Catherine called, and now Justin folds. So Catherine is in this hand from the small blind.
Yeah, 4 card flop.
There are
They both came off at the same time.
4 cards in this flop, which JT will have fixed instantly.
Is this the same hand with the 3?
Which one?
Yeah, we'll keep it random. I like it.
Okay.
So that card that he grabbed will be the next burn. Oh, maybe.
Deuce of clubs, ace of clubs, 4 diamonds.
Well, it comes ace-4 deuce. So we know that it's probably a good flop for BC. We don't know Catherine's holdings quite yet.
So is it also from that's how you burn card?
Yeah, it's iron on top of that. Yeah. That's 30K. 7 and 3 are in the hand.
So we see Catherine had the 10-8 of clubs. So she does flop the flush draw. Saw Justin folded 2 clubs, by the way.
Sorry, you're right, no view.
I was like, what am I doing? What am I doing?
Check with that. Check. Check's good.
Turn brings another deuce. Goes check, check. River is the 9. Catherine does not get there.
Check. Check.
And how much value will BC go for on the river is the question here. Not that it'll matter, as we see that Catherine didn't have anything, and BC will just check back and show down the winner, and we'll move on after that craziness. The feature table in the chat, everything looks / sounds great. Very impressed with Thomas and John doing the action tracker and camera work in the background. Yeah, they've been crushing it for really their first time.
No, I got you. Either way, you should be doing it.
Eric and Ed getting things revved up for him here at Daytona Beach Racing and Card Club, and they've taken it and ran with it. Excellent job by the fellas.
Came through your clubs, bro. If I see that flop, then you were all in.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
She played a good though. I missed her. I didn't have her on that. So.
What, 10? 15K.
Maybe it was.
Full. Full. Sometimes you forget about it.
Yeah, 100%.
Full.
The same tournament last year you're talking about?
No.
Oh.
Yeah. This one from last year.
This guy Ash. I think his name's Ash.
Gotcha.
There it is, boys.
2 8 calls. Options.
Pretty sure that's his name.
Gotcha.
I know what he looks like.
Okay.
Just talking to him.
Check.
One of these times I'm gonna get something
Yeah, you're on the same
to ruin that part.
Right. Thanks. It's right around Thanksgiving. Yeah. It's fun. We're all in a good time.
Get there, John. Check. Check. That's
Father and son not interested in putting too many extra chips into the pot. Justin turns the gutter, though. Yeah, door open.
Let's get it. Now we're even. I needed a little justification. Need 3 of us.
David in the YouTube chat. Will the players at the final table be mic'd up so we can hear what they say? Yeah, we have some table mics out there. So that's what you're hearing right now.
Someone like that.
Before I said, dude, I want to spear you off the string. Like, pause the game.
Hey, don't
Oh,
ever,
it's a-
don't
let
ever
it go,
forget
let
who
it
taught
go.
you how to wipe that butt, dude.
It wasn't him.
So you'll hear things like that.
What a weird comment.
Can I get a table change?
Search your back in that mud, huh? The stuff that goes through your mind. We had this talk. Sometimes when shit goes through your mind like that, you just
No,
can't let it out.
I remember James Halyard used to say that to John Halyard back in
You
school.
wanna-
That's
So he wants
the brothers.
He wants vanilla, but he wants chocolate too. Remember? Hollywood.
2.
No.
Rodney Carrington.
Raised to 40K.
Waitress. Late
40,000.
Yeah.
7 calls.
No.
dessert. This guy randomly tells the waitress
We were just, I remember we were
Random, like,
dying out laughing at
they
him.
don't get any more gay. What he says. I'm sorry if that offends anybody, but he goes. He comes over to like ask about dessert. He's like, yeah, we're sleeping in the same bed.
Call.
Well, Friday, maybe we don't want table mics after this conversation.
He got the room and I got the bunker bed. So we were in the same room, but he let what is it?
40K.
Floor collusion.
You were being honest.
That's what I'm saying. It was funny. It was funny because it really was.
I didn't know what to say.
It's made at 40K. Swilling calling out at the small blind.
All right, sir. Whatever you want to tell me.
I remember now. Yeah.
I'm sure you
I
do.
do. Yeah. I was laughing for like an hour after that.
Oh shit. In the room,
Queen
still
6-5. Good one for Swilling.
falling asleep laughing.
Yeah, 55.
Does he just want to check call here? Keep Wilkins bluffs in. No, it's appealing, like flop top pair. Okay, I got to get the chips in. I'm all in. But perhaps the better route would be check call. Really, a lot of turn cards you're fine with seeing, except for, of course, an ace.
Good luck,
All
all in.
but no, he's just going to go ahead and jam, and that folds out these kinds of hands.
Ain't gonna be you.
Really good point.
Where, you know, you want the turn to be a diamond or a 10 or a jack or really anything, and keep those bluffs in. And when you shove, will worse hands call you? Yeah, in this case, sure.
Let's keep it that way. No.
Will better hands fold? Absolutely not.
Sooner or later, they're gonna hit one, right?
You
You gotta
got me.
miss.
You got me.
But he shoves, he wins. Down to 55 players left, so we're on a pay jump right now.
Yeah, that was smallish.
We were even then.
That pay jump worth $78. Gets us down to 6 tables.
I had ace queen of hearts, you had ace king, yeah, doubled you up. Just need you to
15
miss
to call.
here and there.
Fold, fold. Fold. 7 fold. Check. Heads up to the flop. All in to roll.
Circuit just goes Rip City after flopping a 4, and should get the wheel draw out of there.
One more.
12 minutes left at this level. Average stack a little bit under 30 bigs.
I'll take one of those.
No, no, I want. Yeah, something like that.
15,000 to call. $35K, raise it 35.
Ace 5 suited. Pretty one for Kevin under the gun. Opens here to 35K. I believe this is Kevin's second career tournament cash. He cashed in the 500 GAPT event back here in November, that event that Justin Swilling won. Catherine calls behind. Sergey takes a swig of a cold beer. Brett out of the way. Same with Chris. Heads up to this flop. Jumbo in the Twitch chat, who is commentating / who are you? It's a good question. Hey, I'm Jeff Platt. How are you? Good to see you, Jumbo. Okay, I'm going to turn the camera off now. Feel like we're going to be friends, Jumbo. Backdoor wheel draw, backdoor flush draw for Dixon. Catherine with that ace of diamonds in her hand to accompany the Broadway draw. Dixon did size up a little bit, going 55K. No down bet here. Does Catherine want to peel once?
Heads up.
Yes, she does.
All in.
All in.
Well, that turn we know is going to draw a snap all in from Dixon. So is it a heart? No, it's the 7 of spades. Just going straight hand, straight to the streets. Just a pot-sized shove with just ace-5. Puts Catherine in a very difficult spot. It's going to be very hard to make this call. She does let it go. Gotta feel good if you're Kevin Dixon.
That's crazy. You started to tread now.
Sometimes good to go a little bananas, perhaps.
That's why I went all in.
It's a good game to Jumbo, who's watching us. He's in the Twitch chat. Bustin 89th. Got the chips in with aces against threes on a 6-4 deuce flop. 3-ball on the river. Out in 89th for 618 bucks.
15,000.
King Queen suited for Swilling. Biggest stack at this table. 35 bigs.
I'm trying to go on a heater.
Me too. Momentum's hard.
I've got one in a row right now. Unbelievable.
That's a heater.
This dude's a bully. Oh, man.
Looks like that'll just get through for Justin Swilling.
Probably gas.
Unbelievable. But always pushing me around.
Swilling also cashed at the World Series last year in the 5K mixed no limit and PLO event. We know the man can play PLO. We saw him on stream a couple days ago. So we are down to 54 players, 6 tables left, which means pay jump for all has been acquired. Final 54 guaranteed $871. About a $100 pay jump from 46 to 45th.
An open comic book.
A reminder, tomorrow it's final table coverage.
15,000.
Good luck, sir.
Tom Wheaton will join me in the booth. We'll deliver a first place prize of more than $52,000. How's that sound? I think the plan is to start that at stream at about 2:15 p.m. Eastern time.
35,000.
Yeah, you can see our player tracker, top right corner of your screen. Shows 926 entries to start and also shows it will soon show 54 players left.
This is a hard go right now.
Is it part of the heater if you bluff, bro?
Hell yeah.
It
That's
is?
even more heater.
No, the heater is when you actually hit hands, huh?
No, no.
Oh, just when you win.
Yeah,
Doesn't
just,
matter
yeah,
how,
just-
it's just-
yeah.
Okay.
That's chapter 1, man. Chapter.
Swan sweating.
A little more than 5 minutes left at this level.
Call.
Ducks on the pond for Swilling.
Raise
It says no thanks. I like that fold. Brent Hanks would hate it. I think it's right. I think it is absolutely correct with these stack sizes and that position. Dixon, the queen jack offsuit on the button. wants to play. Flicks in the call. Catherine Farley's in there with the 10-9, so we'll go three-handed to this flop.
Check. Check.
And that flop comes King Jack 6. 2
35.
diamonds, Broadway draw for Swilling. Farley with a no good gutter. Dixon's hand is best with the 2 jacks. Also has the backdoor flush and straight draws. Bet 35K, and Catherine appears interested here.
3 flush.
As does Alan Swilling. 235K in the spot. Another 6 rolls off on the turn. Comforting one perhaps for Dixon. Or does he think Farley has plenty of 6s in her range? Fine with checking back. It's going to be fine with the river as well if we get to showdown. Farley with the 9s.
Check.
Does Swilling go for it here? With no diamond in his hand and with a 10 in his hand.
90,000.
He does, and I do like this. Kind of small, tune of 90K. Kevin's blocking the Queen 10, which Swilling, of course, is trying to represent and does draw the fold there. And now it's Farley, who now does have the best hand with Dixon out of the way. She's put in a tough spot, though, here. Will the bluff get through? The stare down from Catherine Farley. She also blocks that Queen 10. She does have a diamond in her hand. Not great, limits the bluffs. Box the, pocket 9, King 9, Jack 9. Maybe he does have a good hand to call with here. Good enough for that size. No, she flings it into the muck, and Alan Swilling's going to feel good. And it seems like we show bluffs here a lot, so why not show that one?
I'm like, what am I gonna do? She's behind me.
No, I know, but you started a trend on the table, you know? Like when he was bluffing, I knew he
Am I the
bluffed.
only one that
He
has
bluffed
it?
because you bluffed.
Almost 72 because I didn't feel you had it.
What was your kicker?
Even said it.
What was your kicker?
Mine.
Yeah, tough spot for Catherine there.
Jack, queen.
Small, big. 10, 15, 15.
Nice move.
Probably last hand at this level.
Catherine, you're only 10.
Oh, am I? Okay. Thank you.
15,000.
Oh, he's lying. Just a lion.
He's the king of the jungle. Let's go. 15,000. Folds all the way down.
Yeah, with her behind me, it's like
Hey, Byron, this ain't no random draw. What, you beg you to come over here, man? Oh. Random draw. What?
We're gonna raise to 45,000. lined up as 10, 20, 20. You got the pretty dealer coming in, guys. Thank you.
Let's go. We
For
said
real.
it.
It's not. But hey, I'm sorry to all. I just gotta go.
Level up, 10K, 20K.
Coming in like that.
A 20K at big blind ante.
Enough. I know they want something like a person like me in here.
Huh?
You know what I mean?
That's what I told them when they put me in here. But they,
That's Jermaine Garland in seat 1.
I'm fair to say it. I'm coming for you.
I'm not coming for you.
Okay.
That's what I want.
And bringing plenty of chips with
I
him.
like you a lot,
Thank you, Lion.
but you gotta go. Just because of that.
Alright, Lion. Let's see what you got over there.
Calls himself the Lion, and I'll go with that also.
Chirping chips. I see it.
Badass nickname.
That's all it is.
Winner of an MSBT event in Jacksonville back in 2017 for 94K. The year before won a Heartland Poker Tour event here in Daytona Beach for more than $106,000.
Gotta win the first hand.
Maybe the second one.
Orange chips worth 5K. Those blue chips 25K apiece. That'll make it 45K.
Gratitude to everybody that pulled. Thank you very much. Thank you, gratitude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. First hand one, thank you. Alright, let's go. Now I'm gonna be known. Show my appreciation. Thank you very much.
Shows his appreciation all. That's fantastic.
I ain't wanna get knocked out. That first hand I just came in just talking mad smack.
We'll get that part clear. You can't get knocked out.
You got everybody covered.
Can't be knocked out yet at this table. Got too many chips.
Double up.
Oh,
Double someone else.
no.
Finished 41st in the last GAPT event here. The event that Justin Swilling won. Down to 53. All guaranteed $871. Next page up worth $97. That comes when we move down from 6 to 5 tables.
Later on.
Thank you. Thank you.
I'll be here with you.
You know what? Hey, you remember the deal, right?
Cash? You going
Yeah.
cash? 'Cause I don't have to
No, we said it already.
I'm finna get
Raise
dangerous.
45.
Don't even.
Yes, ma'am. I'm gonna make sure I watch out for you. 100%. I already thought that in my mind.
There's that defending champ on the button. Opening here with the 8-6 suited. Stat Allen out of the way. Lion. The same probably cannot be said for him. I imagine he defends here. King 4 deuce 1 club. Probably good enough for Swilling to bet here at the backdoor draws.
Nice answer.
Bets the min and wins. Love that from Justin Swilling.
No. I'm up. I'm up.
Speaking about mine.
Jumbo was my first time in Daytona. It was dope. Nice. Hearing NASCARs all day. The smell of burnt petrol.
Foundation's starting to crack.
I don't think they were. It was at the Speedway, but it wasn't a NASCAR race. I think it was the more like fancy cars. It's a lot of like Mercedes, Ferrari logos. Not saying it was F1, but it was kind of those types of cars. I think. I don't know. What do I know? Yeah, the Rolex 24. Ace 10 for Kevin Dixon off 16 bigs. Just limps. Limping is pimping, he says. Line in there, Sergey checks. Queen 8-6, nothing really doing for anybody. On the turn, Dixon will fire and win.
I am the big Mike. Oh, I'm just letting y'all know. Doing a little plug-in right here. Oh, saying I got a YouTube bet online. Yeah, please come check it out.
Nice plug. Oh, that's awesome.
It just started.
The
you know what
shameless
I'm saying?
plug.
I'm gonna teach everybody how to play my hands.
Too funny.
Yeah.
All right, little online sportsbook plug.
Yeah. Y'all was looking for me. Here I am.
Jacks for Dixon.
I'll let you know I was afraid of you last hand. For the second, let's see.
You do it
No,
twice
the
in a row.
last nuts. Oh yeah, I'm gonna do it right now. Third nuts. I'm pulling the third nut.
You're on a real deal.
Yeah, Jack 10 last hand, right?
Somebody did.
BC just folds the king 10 in the big. Gonna feel good about the fold after he sees the two jacks, for sure.
Actually, put a future Daytona in there.
Nice.
It's a plug for Daytona.
Do it.
Yeah. It's coming up this week. Sometime this week, maybe tomorrow. Depends on how fast I work tonight.
What's your channel called? Bet Online?
Bet online.
Where is it? Like,
You're not vlogging, are you?
Sergey raised his button off the
Okay.
I'm literally doing
10 big blind stack, and that just works
Bet online.
with
Yeah.
the 10-7 suited.
Definitely appreciate that too.
Yeah, I'll say. I watch all the vloggers.
Yeah. Right on. Yeah.
Rampage.
Rampage. Yeah. It's pretty cool cat.
Oh yeah.
I'll be on the.
Rampage just wins like 950,000.
Oh man, lucky guy. But he earned it. He deserved it. You know what I mean? He's been working hard for a long time. It's my turn to work hard.
51 remain.
So, you know, Rampage, better watch out for your boy. Bet online is coming for you. Change my name.
Jumbo, damn, I had like 400K in this tournament before busting an 89. Ugh, stings. Especially when you see that could still be 20 bigs. But you got the chips in good. Played well. It happens. It's what we both love and hate about this beautiful and torturous game.
Raise 40.
BC getting after it with the 9-6 off. And with two tighter players in the blinds, kind of see why. Dixon with the Jack-8 suited, though. He defends. He does flop an 8. Kevin will check call. Another king on the turn, perhaps, granting a bit of comfort to his hand.
65.
BC will come after it once more. Dixon calls again. BC,
So what it come
well,
to?
he go 3 streets here. No spade in his hand, but Dixon with the lead.
Oh. I feel like they talking about me.
Maybe a little block, perhaps, for 80K.
Why does that guy keep talking about bet
You know what?
online?
They talking about
Bet Online.
the last time I won a tournament here,
A few years ago?
2017.
Oh, it was a few years ago.
Yeah. Talking about that. What was it? Yeah.
Yeah, Lion, I already mentioned your tournament wins, but we can go over it again. Since one was here in 2017, or 2016, excuse me, a Heartland Poker Tour event. That win was good for more than $106,000. Another win came in January at an MSPT main in Jacksonville. That win good for 94K.
So we're just on for the next hour?
Yes, we'll play one more hour live, and then after that we'll go back to the other side of the room, and then we'll continue playing.
Cool.
Justin with the goods. Ace King of Diamonds.
45. Fold. Fold. Fold.
Nice.
All folds. Oh, I think Jeff's in there. No.
You're easy to read.
every time. It's getting ridiculous.
50 players left.
Nice hands.
As you see on the clock, about an hour before dinner break.
You called, I would have called. You know,
Dinner break will end our coverage for today, but we'll be back tomorrow showcasing every hand of the final table. Planning to start a little after 2 p.m. Eastern, 11 a.m. Pacific time. Right on these very channels. Justin, another good one. Ace 5 of spades. Oh. Just lets it go when his dad to his left has kings. Goes pretty big with this sizing, almost 3x pre. Would have been very curious to see how father and son would have tangoed had Justin chose to open the ace 5 suited. Which I do think need to raise. But hey, when the guy to your left has kings, you're happy you put him into the muck.
All unstated. Look on.
All in stated by Catherine, I guess, with the ace 6. Blind versus blind, and Justin with nothing doing in the big. Dude asked for a count. I can't imagine that he puts chips in here.
that was an all-in hand for sure.
Very close.
Unbelievable.
You don't know how he could have evolved.
This guy's disciplined. He's disciplined and
Sometimes
tight.
you gotta make calls you don't want to.
Tight.
That was a close
Right.
one. That was a close one.
I probably would have lost.
Jay Willie almost swung on it.
I've seen
I don't
you
think
pay
it was that
much more
close.
for that hand.
Huh? Yeah. But willingly, you know, the leading.
Really good point. Really good point. Swooping in to take over.
You were funny, right? I almost fought.
Sounded like
If it was 100,000, just check. Just enough
Floor. Floor.
And is called for the floor with action on him with the 7-6 offsuit. Here's Joe.
freaking out. Crease.
Got a flawed card.
Yeah. He was snapping in half earlier.
Serena will take a look at the card as well.
They all want me to have something here too.
5-3. The overs, backdoor straight draw, backdoor flush draw for Justin. Stab with a pair of fives. Goes check, check. 8 of hearts on the turn now. Flush draw arrives for Justin. Bets and says, give it to me. He's going to get the not so fun. No, he folds the 5. Oh, I don't know about that one. I do not know about that one. Got to get in there with the 5 ball to the min.
Good call, buddy.
Joe and Byron sorting things out with that card. Along with Ed, he jumps in there. Big staff on him.
Way to be honest, Lion.
Yeah. I mean, I want to beat you the right way. I don't want to cheat you.
I beat you, don't want to cheat you. I like it from Lion.
You know what? If you want to know what it is, watch my TikTok.
Is it Bet Online?
Oh, it's the same name?
Same channel. TikTok or YouTube, bet online. I can't tell you right now.
Catherine Farley, all of it with the Jack-9 suited.
Look, all right.
No more luck needed. Every time you ship, I have 10-5. Oh, you know,
I'll just get
10-5
through.
is my favorite hand.
Is it?
Yes. Legitly my favorite hand.
I like 10-5 of hearts. I rarely
It
do.
doesn't
I don't
matter.
know why 10-5 of hearts. I'm like flopping the boat.
I love it that it doesn't
Alright.
connect.
This,
Yeah.
this
Yeah,
is shout
it's
out
just
to the
like-
home
If
game.
you're out of position, that's when you
Back
go
in
all in.
Gainesville, Florida.
The only time you go all in is when you're out of position.
I like it, the home game shout out.
I played 10-5 against this guy named Doug and his roommate named
Dougie Fresh,
no, not Dougie Fresh. Not even that close.
not even that cool.
I have a family feud.
More as here's first dope boy Doug.
Gotcha.
But him and his friend Drummond.
Where are we at here? What the hell is going on? Gotcha.
I had my
Ooh, BC with the goods. Not just the king of spades, but the king of clubs as well.
one of them have jacks and one of them have aces.
Oh yeah, you
And I
crushed it.
I bluffed them both in the same hand.
Raise 50. Yeah, and I had you
Bluff
both.
comes 4, 7, 8, 9.
Oh wow. So you got it open ended.
Yeah. So I took advantage, and the turn was a 4, and I just jammed on them. They folded. I had my favorite hand, 10-5. The money line.
50K.
Nice. Yeah, I'm not kidding either. 10-5 of hearts. I don't know what it is. Like, I just hit it a lot. That's a good story though, man. Took up a lot of time.
The blow, dude. Games in Florida. Where I first learned poker at.
I'm with you.
Shout out to
still
Santa
learning.
Fe Community College.
I was listening to an audiobook on the way here. I got to chapter 2.
Lion setting a record for shout outs in the course of a live stream. He's up to 4 in 22 minutes. I respect it.
Santa Fe Community College, where was that at?
In Gainesville, Florida.
Gainesville, yeah.
In the rec center, we used to play poker when I first started
Yeah.
learning. We used to play poker.
See if Sergey's interested.
We used to play poker.
He's interested. Yeah, he's got the ace jack here, which is trouble.
And here you are on TV.
He's going to run smack dab into it.
Oh, look at this guy. There we go. Oh boy.
BC thinking push up, push up, push up, push up. And there it is, the all in, the snap call. Ace Jack for Sergey, Kings for BC, who has him covered. Brett on his feet. And understand why. Big spot here. 460K in the pot with less than 50 players left. Ten, 8, 3, 2 hearts. A few backdoor draws available for Sergey. The turn is the 6 of hearts. The flush draw is there. Needing an ace or a heart to stay alive. And it's a 9 on the river. We say good game to Sergey in dramatic fashion. Leaves this tournament with a payout of $871. Just about a double up for BC. That for Sergey on his way out. That gets us to the next pay jump as 45 remain now, all guaranteed. $968. A $120 pay jump from 37th to 36th.
I'm sorry, my apologies.
Nice try, though.
I know, yeah, right? Trying to get one over. I promise that ain't how I'm going to cheat.
It was an accidental too.
Oh, I would never cheat. I wouldn't be able to sleep at night.
Well, can't tell us.
Johnson just calls with the ace-5 suited under the gun. BC checks in the big. Does flop a 7. Does check call, another queen on the turn. Check, check. River card is a 4. How does BC want to proceed? How about a block? I like it. Sometimes you get called by worse, too. Not there, though. Jumbo, where's the next stop for you, Jeff? I'm off to Dallas for a couple days and back to Vegas for a little while. In Vegas to play at Venetian, WSOP Circuit, and we'll also be shooting a certain show for about a week in February. Probably guess what that is, but I cannot say what that is. Wilkins just limps in with the 4s. Swilling with ace jack. Starting the hand with a little more than 20 bigs. Line with the ace 9. Swilling bumped it up to 45K. BC with the ace-king suited. And Brett will just jam here. Be for the rest of it if you're Jeff or Alan. Jeff throws the 4s away. Alan the Smile knows he's probably not in fantastic shape and does fold the ace-jack. Nice pickup for BC. He's up to almost 700K. One of the bigger stacks at this table.
Here we go.
So we have 5 tables remaining. Tomorrow it's final table coverage. I'll be here with Tom Wheaton. Will one of these players be joining us? Will 2 of them be joining us? Perhaps? Perhaps more? Justin Swilling try to go back to back. Well, he's trying right now. Will he still be in the hunt tomorrow? That probably the biggest storyline so far. And he has the ace-king suited here.
Raise 50.
Makes it 50K. Is this again just going to go unopposed? No, probably not. Kevin Dixon has 6s. How to proceed at a little bit more than 25 banks. I really think 7s are better. Might be Rip City, and 6s probably play fine as a call. Which he does do. 4-4-3 with 2 clubs. We could be on a collision course here, especially as Dixon leads. That lead is for 70K. Swilling will just call. Another 4 on the turn. And Dixon just snap leads again. Obviously that flush draw becomes a lot less appealing now. But just 75K
You have aces?
with 345K in the pot.
What's the average?
And Justin jams. This will put Dixon to the test. After leading flop and getting called, he leads turn and gets jammed on. Perhaps where it gets tricky when you go lead. You're susceptible to being put in a lot of awkward spots.
Aces?
This being one of them. Decision time for Dixon. Can he sniff this one out? If he does, we're going to play one of the biggest pots in the tournament.
I feel like yours is better than mine. That's the problem.
Nice pounce here by Justin, knowing that just no way he has a 4 and goes lead, flop, lead, turn.
I gotta fold.
And again, 7s are better, probably just jam pre.
I had 6s. Good move.
Sounds like a fold.
I'll get you next time.
There is that fold.
King was coming.
And Justin shows that ace-king.
Good hand.
I had one of the kings with a 4.
Gotta make those ladies
Pickup for Justin, again looking for back-to-back GAPT titles. Won this tournament in November for almost 36K.
You want me to slap him? I'm real close.
No, I don't care.
Want me to give him the mom hand?
King was coming on the river anyway. It's possible. Oh, it was.
Before they what?
Pocket sixes, had a full house. He had ace king suited. He flopped nut flush draw.
I'm all in.
I turned the boat. Made it 70.
I believe Catherine said all of it. Queen Jack.
There's a lot of stories
Fight
in
to
that
live
one.
another day.
Yeah, there's a lot of stories in that one. I was like, we did this,
live
what,
the-
wait, where, when, how?
He has a way of hitting 6-outers on the river, so have to look out for him. Nice race. Sorry, I didn't believe in it.
Alan, you know it's on you?
My fault.
There we go.
All of it.
Spot on, I guess.
Ace Queen for BC. Has asked for a count.
You mind if I see how much?
I almost
You
went
mind
all in.
if- yeah,
I know you did. I thought you might not be
350.
able to control it.
thank you.
Just say the word call. That's what I was afraid of.
No, I'm talking about instead of my 75.
Oh, that would work.
Yeah. Anyway. That hurt my feeling.
You're feeling you only had one?
My last one.
BC folds the Ace Queen.
How much is it?
You would have seen me go like this if I had the camera on, which I do now.
I call.
And I think Dixon makes the call with the threes.
I'm sure you're ahead, but whatever.
I just had 2 live cards.
Yeah. I was gonna
BC might be sick when he sees these cards.
Yeah, I am. I'm angry. Yeah. Come on, dealer.
Dixon with threes. Catherine the Queen Jack.
This is gonna hurt. my
BC
feelings.
thinking, oh boy.
Don't even. I mean, come on. Let's just go ace of hearts and just call it a day. There we go. I like
10-9 deuce, 2 clubs.
of diamonds.
Straight draw there for Catherine, who just has all the outs. You can see she's a favorite even with the worst hand at the moment. Turn is the ace of clubs.
Why would you do that to me?
Club draw live as well.
Having a meltdown. Unbelievable.
And the river is the 9 of clubs. Catherine doubles up. I don't know if BC had the Queen of Clubs in his hand.
Club is just haunting. What do you need? Whatever.
If he did, he would have won it. If he did not, he would have lost that pot in dramatic fashion. Huge double up for Catherine Farley. Dixon takes a big hit and promise not just being results oriented. Don't love the call in the small blind with threes. Hard to be in fantastic shape there.
Sooner or later.
Base cards on it.
Ground down.
Probably the last hand of this level.
Oh, shucks.
If I break that phone, it's my fault. Thank you.
Man.
He did not have the Queen of Clubs, BC. So if we're results oriented, we can say great fold. Now it just calls with the 8s, and it's Lion squeezing the ace-queen. Lion's been card dead here. Picks up a good one, though, right now. and folds the ace-queen. And Wilkins jams with the queen 10 suited. Can't believe he folded ace-queen. Allen, I imagine, makes the call, and we're off and running. Said Allen, I imagine, makes the call, and Allen folds. I don't know about all this, folks. What? I got nothing. I got nothing. Just gonna sit back in my chair. Just call the action. Leave the analysis out of it. I just don't see how you can fold ace-queen there, and I don't see how you can fold eights there to that jam for less than 10 bigs. I mean, if it's somehow nines or better, you tap the table, you say, nice hand. With the ace-queen after just somebody limps in, if it's the ace-king or better, you tap the table and say, nice hand. The current pay jump's only worth $100, so I don't know. I can sit up straight, so my mom doesn't get on me for posture, but man. Well, this will be all of it for Chris. That gets through. Jumbo says no one wants to play to win. Yeah, it seems like it. Kurt says ace-queen fold was stranger than the eights. Yeah, well, they're both pretty strange. Not sure if we'll see that hand in a training video anytime soon. Blind versus blind. Father versus son, and Allen with the jacks. Raises, wins. So we are at 15K, 25K with a 25K big blind ante. Average stack 22 bigs. Jeff Wilkins, ace-queen. All of it. The next Jonathan Little video, the title, when to fold ace-queen. Yeah, maybe. Little made a wild play with the ace-9 at the PCA main. Nine-handed. This shove will get through. The birds again for Jeff Wilkins. The only time we've seen aces
She had king, queen, jack, that pocket.
have been when they've been in Jeff Wilkins' hand.
She flopped open.
And we've seen them 4 times. Every single time they belong to Jeff Wilkins. Min raises here off the short stack. Love that. Now, what are the odds of that? Not going to get any action with him. Has won all 4 times he's had the birds. Hasn't really played any big pots. See a little smirk on his face. Ace and an ace. 4 times in, what, 2.5, 3 hours?
You got worse than us.
40 players left.
Thank you.
You have an all in.
You did want those, right?
Yeah. Did you get CD cards?
And it is from Kevin Dixon with the 10-4 suited under the gun. Maybe just thought I'm so short here. Rather raise getting in, at least try for some folds. Allen with ace queen. If he folds ace queen, I'm done. I just walk right out. Yep, see ya.
Good call.
I don't have much.
Me neither. Oh, well.
Okay, due to contractual obligations, I'm back. I'm not thrilled about it. SBC looks him up with the 10-9 suited. So far, so good for the 10-9 suited. Dixon has backdoor diamonds.
I'll take it.
3 on the turn.
I
Ton of
practice
chop
that
outs
all the time.
are available. Dixon will need a 4 to win it outright. Which he does find on the river. All right, maybe you just always fold ace queen there. Allen knows best, I guess.
I don't want to talk about it. I got it in good against her. I was ahead. Did you notice that? And you were going to hit a king on the river.
Well, that part, I didn't criticize that part. That was the games.
All right, GG, Jumbo. Thanks for hanging out for a little bit.
Listen, I double that up.
I know.
Could have had over 1.2 million.
We're gonna start right.
That's true. No, you were going to hit your king. I've seen you do it. You make bad calls all the time.
Watching this is making me sad. I feel that, Jumbo.
You told me to hit.
I know. I know. I've seen you. I've seen you in action.
Can we try and? I'm sorry. Can we try a little bit longer to get these stuff?
Thought that's when you were going to do it.
Folds to 9. Please, 55,000.
You see that one like this. Saw that turn and was like, okay, no high card. It was good. And I really said,
Folds to the big one. Big one calls. Here, heads up, 2 o'clock.
Now, I should say, of course, that it's just all in fun. Not making fun of anybody. Sometimes players are new to the game. They just have no idea what is what and what spots you should do what. That's kind of the beauty of poker, is everybody can play in a different way, you know? But don't fold ace queen to a 5 big blind shove in the future, please. Thank you. And Allen's going to just pounce here, win here. Oh, there's Facebook chat. I had it just clicked on Twitch. It's my bad. Sorry to miss out on all of you on Facebook. No, it's my fault. I should have seen multi-stream and Twitch. So what's up, Marcus and Daniel and Andrew and Alan and Russ and Michael and Eric? Well, Eric's in here. I don't need to say what's up to him.
Honestly, I put you on 10s. I couldn't get it out of my head.
And Nick and Nicole.
Just sent information
It's
to
in
my
the mix. I
group.
saw Nicole crushing in PLO waters.
There you go. My little girl's doing the same thing.
Yeah, that's what's up.
Gloria says, let's go Lion. I like it.
She's not so good.
CRB, you do realize you would have low, right? I'm guessing you mean lost. Shut up and move on, dude. All right, calm down. I said he would have lost. I said maybe he's a genius.
Everybody's family watching it. That's what's up. My family might be a little late, but I got here fast. And I was just text. That's what kept on going on.
Hiya, Marcus. Daniel, I'm good. How you doing? I'm doing well. Thank you, Daniel. Good to have you guys here. Brian, what is up with this tight table? Well, we've seen a couple interesting folds, to say the least.
Hell am I, dealer?
Alan just limps in with the ace-9 suited. Dale says, go cat, go. Chris's time is now with the ace-queen suited.
Big blind fold. Fold.
Okay, I mean, for a little more than 5 bigs, already got some chips in there. Just folds. But, hey, being results oriented, good fold. He was crushed. "37 players remain, so we're right on that pay jump. Ace-queen suited for Justin, the defending champ. Won the GAPT event in November. Looking for back-to-back GAPT titles.
Raises to 55,000. See 9 folds. 1 folds.
Marcus featured professional folding folders who happen to fold. I've seen a lot of folding.
What the hell is going on over there?
Big blind calls. Heads up.
Catherine defend. The answer appears to be yes. Ooh, with 2 sevens. Just calls.
I'm sorry. Players on it.
King 3. Those 7s are good at the moment. Wow, Catherine lead jams with the 7s. Doesn't get snapped, so she's got to feel a little better at the moment. And Justin just kind of handcuffed here. Maybe she could have spades. Still have to dodge a lot of bullets. does look interested. It's an awfully big bet. It's a almost 3x over bet. Does lay it down. Nice pickup for Catherine.
I get your blind.
Make sure to like and subscribe if you're checking us out on YouTube. If you're on Twitch, you can click that follow button. If you're on Facebook, I don't know what you do on Facebook. I think you just click like. Yeah, that's good enough. All right, Eric says good enough. Yeah, just click like. Plenty more streams coming your way from Daytona Beach Racing and Card Club, including tomorrow, final table coverage of this very event with a first place prize of more than $52,000. I'll be back here in the booth with Tom Wheaton. We will call the action. We'll showcase every single hand of the final table. Line with the ace-6 suited. That'll just get through as Justin will fold the Robbie.
Manifesting things over here.
I like it. I like it. I like the way you phrase it.
$36 players left, which means we've hit another pay jump. 4 tables remain. Our final 36 guaranteed $1,087. About a $150 pay jump from 34th to 33rd. So we're starting the pay jumps here once every 3 eliminations. King Jack now for Lion. Jermaine Gerlin. More than 600K in live tournament earnings. I think he just folded the King Jack. Which I mean, it's tight, sure. It's definitely a raise. I shouldn't say definitely. Yeah, I would think that's definitely a raise. But it's borderline. Like King 10 off, definitely a fold there. King Jack off, probably the borderline. I'd imagine it's pretty cut and dry that King Jack, 8-handed under the gun is a raise, and King 10 is a fold when both hands are offsuit. But whatever. Those are minor details. So it's Chris limping in off a stack of less than 10 bigs. It's Justin raising with the King 8, and it's Alan waking up with 2 10s in the big. Alan, please do not fold. Swilling versus Swilling. Don't fold, Alan. This is way too good. Please don't fold. I'm rooting for you, Alan. I'm showing bias. Not supposed to do. Supposed to stay professional right down the middle. Where's the middle? Right there. Don't fold. You're acting like you're going to fold. Don't fold. I can't threaten the walkout thing. I already did that. There we go, Alan. It probably should just go all the chips here, but that's okay. That's better than a fold. Probably just ship it in the middle. But moving in the right direction. Queen 7-5, 2 spades. Justin does have the king of spades and checks. Alan snap checks back. Deuce of clubs on the turn. Check, check once again. River is another deuce, and nobody shows any interest. Tens are a winner. Now picks up the pot. New player making his way to seat number 2. That's Michael Parway.
You're lucky to get a chance to see those cards. No one really, they really strict on their words.
Raise 60,000.
Ace Jack suited for BC off about 20 bigs.
I like this place. Pretty cool. Some nice floors there. That's right.
Fives for Justin on the button. A little more than 20 bigs. What do y'all think? Just flicking the call here?
Small blind fold.
I forgot about that.
That's exactly what Justin does. Lion, the 10-9 suited, big.
5 minutes.
There's nothing funny about that.
I know, right? I'm sorry, I gotta leave y'all.
He's in there also. Clubs will be bad news for Lion. Four-three deuce. Wheel draw there for BC, open ender, and the overpair for Justin.
That's 60,000. Clears all that. She goes all in.
BC leads for 60K, and I think Justin went Rip City. He did indeed with the fives. And that'll just... Well, hold on. Wow, BC makes the call, and here we go. Just like that, a pot of more than 1 million. The 5s are best at the moment. BC looking for a jack or a 5, as an ace would make Justin the straight. Turn card. It's another 4. That limits BC's outs to just 3, needing a jack on the river. And the river is a deuce. And BC's day is done with a massive pot heading in the direction of our defending champion, Justin Swilling.
What was the hand?
Hearts.
Fives on 2, 3, 4.
Five of hearts. Open-ended, you got the 5
Red
of hearts.
fives, ace jack.
He calls with ace jack.
Yeah.
Calls off ace jack there.
Yeah,
Oh.
hearts out
60,
there.
shove, call.
He's drawn to his jack.
Yeah.
That was the biggest pot that we've seen at this table. Certainly one of the biggest pots in the tournament. One of the biggest stacks in the tournament will belong to Justin Swilling.
What was the turn of river?
4 deuce, double board there.
Oh, crap. Who had a fool? No, I don't know. Just saying that. Yeah.
Exposed burn card. The deuce of action's gonna start right here.
There's nothing close to that board. But straight.
Well, that was a wild one. I don't know, he topped that with about 10 minutes left in the evening, but we'll sure try.
Taking a good shot at it.
Especially when the board turned paired board.
It was a good spot. When I saw his card, I couldn't believe it. I gotta work tomorrow. I'm gonna be pissed.
80.
Raise 80,000.
Jeff will open here with the ace-9. I think it's going way up here. Yeah, makes it 80K, more than 3x.
I forgot it. Back flooring at Best Bet, right?
St. Augustine.
St. Augustine. That's what's up. What you gonna do about tomorrow if you make it to tomorrow?
Got it covered.
Huh?
Got it covered.
They'll understand.
Yeah, I understand. Yeah, next week is
If.
Are you gonna Florida next week main event?
Uh,
2K?
no, not at Jack.
Yeah.
No, I don't go to Jack.
They usually like switch y'all up to go there.
No.
That's what's up. Yeah, I already won my ticket
Jeff
to
picks it up.
the main
To the
event.
main event?
Yeah. Pretty
Nice,
stoked.
good luck.
Yeah, pretty stoked by that. Feel like I'm gonna win this and go over there and win that.
Sounds good, man.
Nice. Positive.
If I
Power
go
of
deep,
positive
if I can go
thinking.
deep in this one, then I'll go play that one.
Oh, that would be nice.
Under 10 minutes left and 34 players remain.
Okay.
I'm not
Means we're on about a $150 pay jump.
Just Florida. Why you didn't want to manage it?
retirement gig.
Yeah. You should have kept it.
Ryan says Justin Swilling is going to run over this table and field once again. I mean, he could. Got the stack to do it.
Just a little too
Can he go back to back?
Too much. At my age, too much.
I understand that. They should make me a manager.
And Kevin's just going to rip it here with the Jack 7 offsuit under the gun for 8 bigs.
Dealers be getting pissed off at me because I correct them a lot. I'm sorry.
How much that is?
Get it right.
205. What? That was your number. That was your favorite number.
Would not try this one at home, but let's see if it works.
Yeah, that's what's up. Yeah, I won't keep my focus on just the playing that. I'm not gonna play the other side of it.
Yeah.
You guys want to have an hour dinner break or just 40-minute break? Hour.
Oh, what? Oh, I ain't got nothing to do. They get 5 minutes break. I'm
Yeah,
ready to
me
play.
too.
Yeah, I ain't got nothing else to do.
I want to go eat something out of here.
It works. can be results oriented and say nice shove.
Isn't there vegan
But again,
fries
I do not advise.
Yeah.
There's some grass outside.
I can eat that, but I don't feel like it. I had enough of those.
Yeah, yeah. I'm with you. You really vegan?
Yeah.
Is that how you lost all that weight?
That's how I lost all the weight.
Nice. How much weight did you lose?
75 pounds. Actually,
At the end of this level, send the players off on dinner break, and that will end our coverage for the evening. We'll be back here tomorrow, though, for final table coverage.
some vegetables.
Hey, congrats on losing 75 pounds. That's no doubt, man.
Be joined by Tom Wheaton right over here.
I gained 20 since Thanksgiving.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, there's a way to get it off.
Heck yeah.
I got a way. I got a way to help you out.
I appreciate that.
Any one of y'all want to know? I got the information.
Sixes for Catherine.
Bet online.
No. I bet online, but it is. You bet on me. I bet myself. That's why I lost all the weight.
Yeah. You gotta believe in yourself. I believe in you.
I lost 28 in 2 months.
Congratulations. That's awesome.
It's amazing.
No, that is great.
Yeah, that's a huge deal.
I don't
Especially
want to be
how-
on medicines anymore. I'm tired of being on
Oh, there you go,
all
yeah.
natural. I'm
Listen,
all
yes,
into the herbs now.
exactly.
Yeah.
Same way here.
I got
Like,
off of 6 prescription medicines by doing it.
Oh, that's awesome.
I don't want
for real. And people not knowing like all these stuff that they feeding us is really killing us.
Absolutely. Oh boy. This is serious.
Somebody said all of it.
I just saw a video about chicken.
I'm gonna have to look. I didn't want to look.
Chicken got cancer, so they cut the cancer out. But of course, it's still gonna be
It was
cancer
Michael with the
within
Queen
chicken
10.
And feed it to people.
Yeah.
Yes.
I eat chicken a lot.
Listen,
chicken.
I'm telling you, chicken has cancer. A lot of these
Lines out of the way.
Chickens with avian flu. That's why eggs are $9.
No, eggs are $9. It's
Shove
because
is for
that,
10 bigs.
The feed that they feeding the chicken are not producing eggs.
Already like
Oh, is that why?
That's why.
2.4, 2.5 in there.
I mean, I believe you.
I just have to be resigned to a roll eyes call. Although the way she's acting, she might be leaning towards fold and does let it go.
Say it again.
So we
To the main lobby as soon as the time expires. Grab everything, put the chips all on the other side, and then we'll start the break. Okay? So we'll pause the clock.
are we gonna go to the same table or are we gonna go different table?
You're gonna go to the same table all the way in the corner, which is 49, but that will be the first table to break when you guys come back from dinner. We're doing a redraw at 27.
Okay. No problem.
All right. Well, hope I'm still there.
It's good to see you here.
5 minutes left in this level.
We've been like working with each other.
I know.
Technically, you know what I'm saying? We've been
For a long time.
I was not like working for Best Bet, but I was working.
In it. We're working in Best
I was
Bet.
working in Best Bet and Daytona.
Yeah.
These two are my stomping grounds.
Queen 8 suited for Swilling. Pretty big stack.
Other than like
Just lets it go.
being in Gainesville at home games.
Raised 75,000.
I thought you were from South Florida.
Yeah, I'm originally from South Florida.
Oh, okay.
Originally.
Line ace 8 in the hijack. He'll bump it up to 75K. Sizable open pre.
I actually made it too much.
Wanted to.
Jeff with the King 10 suited.
How you did?
King 10 close.
Oh, wow.
And just lets it go.
I don't like you behind me, you know.
I should
Probably
make
flop
it.
a king,
I
be
should
up
make it
pick,
55.
something,
The
and just
normal.
get in trouble.
55 is the norm.
55 I call.
He was behind.
There's still time.
Probably flop an open end and miss again.
Probably.
Diller, what you saying? About something's about to
That'd be
happen.
great because
No,
It's not
I
over
would never
yet.
do that. Yeah. No setup too.
Again, our biggest storyline going into tomorrow could be, can Justin Swilling go back to back? Winning the $500 GAPT event in November.
nah, morally, at least try my best.
And certainly one of the tournament chip leaders right now.
Actually,
Less than 35 players left.
How it started for me is me fasting.
Yeah, I like the
Yeah, I
intermittent
do the
fasting.
fasting.
I'm trying to do the intermittent fast.
That's right.
I do constant intermittent fasting. I don't eat until like 12
16
o'clock.
hours.
8-hour window is a good thing, yeah.
I don't eat past 7:30 and I don't eat until 11.
Good way to lose.
Everybody's on the intermittent fasting train, it sounds like, at the table.
When I first started, I did a 7-day fast, a fruit fast, 3 days of water, then 3 days of fruit, the last one, fruit water.
Dixon, all of it with the Jack-9 suited on the button. Wilkins, the Ace-6 suited. Is that good enough here for him?
I call.
Does make the call. Farley out of the way, and here we go. Kevin Dixon all in and at risk with the Jack-9 suited up against Jeff's Ace-6 suited. Dixon the slight dog, finds a way. He'll be back to 460K, almost 20 bigs. And it comes to Ace 10-10, going to be very difficult to say the least for Kevin Dixon. Will he turn a sweat? No, he will not. And we say good game to Kevin Dixon. Just outside the top 30. Nice pickup for Jeff Wilkins. And a nice run for Kevin Dixon.
You asked for a 3. Oh, yeah.
1 more minute left, so probably one more hand at this feature table.
The first table would be break.
Byron, our tournament director, overseeing the festivities.
7 more people.
Mark Wilkins says, nice, Jeff, in the chat. Thank you. I know that certainly wasn't directed towards Jeff Wilkins at the table. That was definitely about my commentary from Mark Wilkins. Yep. Thank you.
It's so crazy that I turned my head and I looked.
Definitely wasn't at the Jeff with the same last name after he just effectively doubled up.
You keep doing that now. You gonna get what you asked for. Keep doing that. I felt that power you tried.
Alan Limson with the force.
I felt that power. Yeah. You keep doing that now. You gonna get what you asked for.
Mark says, of course. Yep. Gotcha.
Yeah. That's what's up. I see you out there.
All right, last hand before we end our coverage, and perhaps we see some fireworks as Chris Johnson looks down at 2 8s. Stack of just under 6 bigs. It all goes into the middle.
And then break. And I was the button, so you'll be the button. Yeah, I mean.
Alan's surprised us with some folds before.
Hey, put me on the 2-2-2-5 something. I mean 1-2-2-5.
This one, though, it looks like he is calling.
Go gamble. I got an hour to spend. Ain't got the type of food I want here.
Yeah.
Not really. They got a good salad. I might get a salad.
Does indeed make the call, and here we go. Chris Johnson in a good spot to double up. If he does, he'll be coming back from dinner break with about 12 bigs. His 2 8s up against Alan Swilling's 2 4s. Ace, Queen, 5. 6 sweat if you're Chris Johnson when that low spade rolls off, but it was a 5. Backdoor wheel draw, though, is there for Allen.
No luck. Good no luck, sir.
And he does turn that wheel draw.
Just to let y'all know,
So now Allen looking for a 4 or a deuce to eliminate Johnson. It's a 10 on the river. Chris Johnson finds the double up. And that will end our day 2 coverage. We'll send our players off to dinner break. We will thank our crew, thank our staff for today's coverage. And we want to thank you for watching. And we will see you tomorrow. Final table coverage at about 2 p.m. Eastern, a little after. Tom Wheaton will join me in the booth. We'll showcase every single hand of that final table. So for now, we say thank you and we say good night from the Daytona Beach Racing and Card Club.